What's up, what's up, what's up? Ah. Ah. Impatient. Impatient. Took a nap, so I'm late. Hello there. Tiring. How's yours? How was yours? Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Think I have... don't you do that. Think I have everything good. Yep. Everything running. Get set up. Except for my headset. Only thing that I haven't even turned on. Only have one exam, so I get massive break. Nice. Oh yeah, game of wits. That's what I was doing. Probably a little bit of this, maybe some Helldivers or Space Marine 2.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When
While
the
eating.
mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
You can't hear it, but I was
Really,
doing a
you mustn't
long
shirk your duty, lest you forget.
exhale breath because I was like, what the fuck am I even doing on this game for the quest? Game of Wits. Hunt for the Jedi Orb. Case the Sculptor's Block, but I can't go in there yet. I got a lot of missions I gotta do. I'm trying to just level up the vocations. What's this? Yeah. Logbook.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Hello there. Heard the root of eyes, saw the root of eyes, heard the root of madness, saw the middle of madness. I am doing pretty good. Thank you for the follow. And hopefully my credit thing works. May have to reset it. Unfortunately, I will not be doing those today because I did do workouts today. Hence, the reason why I'm late. I took a nap. Except for some reason, the reward thing isn't going up. Hopefully there's not issue with Twitch with redeems. Yeah, maybe a little bit. It's doing some new workouts. There's never enough workout. There's always enough workout. If you push yourself hard enough. Goddamn. It's like I haven't drank water in a while. Again, I don't have that talent. The only thing I think I can do is a cartwheel. Cartwheel and maybe a handstand. With me, I can't like stand when I do a handstand. I actually move my hands and walk while I do a handstand. So I guess I do a moving handstand or a walking handstand. I can do a real good 3 set of 10, but I can also do a 4th set. So probably like a grand total of 40. If we're doing like gym talk. If we're doing gym talk, 4 sets of 10. And that 4th set, right near the end, always the hardest. Alright, what did I say? I did madness. Nope, I am not. the Sphinx father, Sphinx mother, or Sphinx parent will work. Indeed. The land of Gunge. Nice. Guess we'll do the caged.
Then pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
Guess I'll have my character sleep at night. Go in there at night.
We must rest, though the sun is
See you next time.
Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles about.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Just yonder
up
looks to be a
here.
good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deesa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you arisen.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Was I well met, Sir Arisen? Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
What we need now is information. The question is, where to find it?
It's no great shock to me.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
One can never be too careful.
I do the same thing every single day I do.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
Is Malcolm alright? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Shall we report our results?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Or make the hole bigger.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
Rah!
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along. Right you are. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. A common reward. Frustratingly so. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Over here.
Heavens above!
A lot of books.
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely at any scholar's dream.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Books ne'er seem to end. Who...
You're always good for a laugh.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
820 gold. Thunderous Concord.
Dead on my feet.
Best be heading home.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
I passed it. Never mind. Oh. stone from that. Nope, not over here. Oh, yeah. This way. That's right, there's more to it. Ah, there we go.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Making a living as a soldier. Would that all my days
as tired as I am.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my... Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Alrighty then.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me. I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Would all my days were so true.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Aaron
Sounds a wearisome work indeed.
What should I do?
Best be heading home.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Not sure why I patrol it. From where I've
If I drop dead now, Will would mourn me.
Oh, there we go. My house.
so tired. I've barely the been to tell my
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Push, and I'll be done for the day.
Lots to do, lots to do. Precious little tune now.
Okay.
To make of this.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, it is plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, it seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
What should I get up to today? Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
I wish life was nothing but the welcome.
Well met, sir. Won't someone do all about this?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
just about anywhere.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
You You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Hello there, Franzo. Ah, there we go.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chamber.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the minister's chambers last week? Well, just between you and me.
Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded. Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let thieves wander around.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord.
And there he is, Allard, the fat-faced man himself.
However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
There we go.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Boop.
Only fools and urchins goes to bed wine.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. I'd soon stay out.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Wish I had a spear.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Still a while to go before we shift Sergeant orders.
I fancy a kip. But not at the expense of
forget
my
all
duty.
my troubles here.
Yeah.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Indeed.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
So do I.
Good. We're here.
Oh, they say the old bloody place is watching.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend
That sucked. There we go. all reconnected and all that jazz.
I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melve? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melve.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. So the acting chief of Mel. However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
Quests.
Welcome.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
What's Fire Boon?
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
That's Fire Boon. Oh, yeah, same as Fire Offending, but the higher version of it.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
And who knows, maybe I'll
Shall
see
we
her
discuss
again.
tactics now or later?
Hawker. The fuck is Hawker?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any. Of your own.
Oh, interesting. The ugly one. What?
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
I should have expected you may yet linger here. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us. Indeed? Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Look as long as you please.
Oh, they say the old bloody place is watching.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Alright, so get that. Could do thief, mage. Could also make a sorcerer. Wayfarer. Mystic Spearhand. Archer. Magic Archer. Wonder what the sorcerer skills are. Hmm. Oh. That's what was weird. Hmm. Hmm. There it is. Yep.
Do come again.
There. Plunge.
Welcome. Well met.
You seem in fine spirits.
Well, take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just hope to see you again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
You'll show them.
Need anything? Time to catch myself up on the talk around town.
Need to replenish my getting in anyone's way. I ought to turn in for a nap. It's a good time, this place. I ought to turn in for a nap.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
I'll set out on my own adventure someday. If I could, I'd never leave. Neglect my ledger. Just keep a record. My legs ache upon right.
Go on, have a look.
Can't put a price
Reckon I could best any of these lumps in a scrape.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
How's life treating you? Hmm?
Peruse at your leisure.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
How do you lift up? Okay. Okay.
Glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure. Welcome.
Can't work as late as I used to. Any more?
Sworn I had naught to attend to.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We must fly to the aid of those in need. Sir Ulrika is ever a beacon of hope. Let us make haste and join her at Stormwind Cave. Pray, allow me to show you the way. You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fail with you by our side. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the place arisen, or thereabouts. You have our gratitude. Lead the way. A mage skill would be most practical here. Might I be of assistance? An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. I can destroy that if need be. Might I be of assistance?
Alright, let's find this missing villager.
Ice is our
Arisen.
My best guess is he's
No
going to be
sense
down
letting
this
the
way.
enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Over here, if you would.
I will not be.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
My best guess is he's somewhere up here. Oh, I timed that shit perfectly.
Over here, if you please.
I will not be swayed.
Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Walt. I know what I'm doing.
I'm saved. Thank you.
What?
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health, I'm sure.
Pray, follow me.
Oh, I have oil. For my lamp, huh?
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap. Be sure to keep your wits about you. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
Climb. Ah, yes.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said, a village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our homes. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestian both.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care. One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome. We have arrived.
Where is the merchant at?
I best tidy up a bit.
'Twas a surprise to find someone living out here. And an old man at the...
Aye. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose. Aye. Good luck to you. For so long as we are united in our resolve to
Let me get that.
Seems my humming would be unwelcome.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Sir Lennet will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. I believe I can guide you to the person in question. You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Yeah, we'll go through this way.
Come, I'll lead the way. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Yeah, we do. Magic.
A profitable endeavor. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Oh, it's over here.
Over here, if you would.
I know what way I gotta go.
cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us. Ah, now I understand.
Alright. Ogre has been defeated. Damn, I like knocked him out twice in a row.
Can't make our way over to it. A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It's this way to get to it. There we go. Is that my character's name? Yep. Moniker Shadow, Moniker Valkyrie.
What's more, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. Here we go again. Fight. To arms! Understood. Trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
No need, for I have already grabbed it.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
this way. Yep, I am going the right way. I am going the right way. This way. Kill that bitch. There we go.
An impressive diversion. Shall I suggest another written? A wise strategy. My sword strikes true. Really now, what are you doing? Do be mindful of your surroundings.
We're not gonna go that way. Let's take a ride from up here.
I've been on my feet all day.
You'll find
My
supper
legs are
in these
lame.
troubled times.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Walking everywhere.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
What's got you?
My pawn is definitely a don't question the Arisen.
Try all I might. I can't get the salt off my skin.
Welcome. Let's take it easy today.
How's life treating you? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Gale slash.
Always a pleasure.
Quite the predicament.
Got to sell all I can while I'm in town.
Oh dear. Fancy a look at my wares?
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Let's head to
Look, as long as you please.
Oh, oh. Almost went the wrong way.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Consult. Dangers on all sides.
What's going? It's really good for this. Ornaments. Where is the quickening? Volcano Island. Okay. Chainmail, huh? So big and bulky the armor is. Hmm.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth. Not sure why I patrol it.
I've no desire to live this way any longer.
Oh, these
Hmm.
armies haven't got any fleas.
What do I want to do?
Oh, good to see everyone is. Seems like fewer worries when I'm here. Sometimes I wonder if I'm quite happy this way.
What was it?
Not really cool, ever.
I can grab that, that, that.
So tired. I barely the bin to time my... I'm in it now. Where it turns getting cold.
Actually, the Executioner seems to go with the other armor. what it seems like anyway. I won't go buy that other armor. As long as the dude's still open.
Now there's a worthy prize.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate the...
Whoop, I went the wrong way. Should have just continued going straight. And now it makes sense for this helmet to show up.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Yep, this actually fits.
I wish I could go on an adventure. This is my favourite place in all of
Save and continue.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for the burst.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
What armor is that? Probably one of the armors that I was wearing. Yep, I think I know what armor it is. It's the armor that I was wearing earlier.
Slow and steady gets the job done. Short rest. Coin's no good if you work yourself to death today. I fear I've not useful to share.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It falls on me to rid off this.
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Doze off.
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles now.
need better training.
Naught of import ever happens here, anyhow.
Time to be heading home.
It is our duty to see this
Mayhap
peace.
I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
I'm gonna take that off. Bam. Actually, taking the helm off or on, do anything with that? No. Thought I did something, but it doesn't.
Mayhap 'tis time I laid down my tools.
Would that I could spend all day.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
Ring of Grit.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what I can.
A few hours sleep ought to help order.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Pray, allow me to show you the way. Indeed, you are correct.
I feel my age every time I raise my hammer.
I'd not say no to
Time to be heading.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Yes, the mountain shrine. Overwatch, Melv. Nameless village over there. Secret Arbor over there.
Our soldiers need better.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Where he at? Oh, there he is.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. It's been a hard day. Got nothing to fear if I...
Doze off.
We've arrived.
This bodes ill.
I'm in fine fettle today. I cannot afford another night of cavorting. Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Wonder how I'm supposed to be able to get up there.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a...
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Misers die early. Deaths. Hope to see you again. Welcome to Bjorn's and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price.
Iron helm. Looks pretty good. That probably worked too. Fiendish helm. Diabolic curses. After these with Eastern Pride. And for helmet, probably this or something else. Gladiator's Home, probably. Pair to that. That.
Just remember, hope to see you again.
Welcome. And well met.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... Be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
It gladdens the heart to see so many smiles.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Places such as this nourish the spirit.
This is a conundrum.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure. Welcome. And well met.
What are you up to?
Have you business with the guild, sir?
I can do this too. Metal 3 and diligence. I'm gonna go with vitality. Next.
I should be glad to assist. Do come again.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Whatever am I to do?
The road's at your neck. I'll do as I
Outlets. draw. And be that. Has to be those. I have Dragon's Dogma. This is what she's wearing, right? Correct. What's new? Gumblegeyer, a magical bow ordained with sheets of wound copper. I got Dragon's Breath. Suck a bitch.
My sword arm could use some. May have all I need by help.
Peruse at your leisure. Say, have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. To assist you. Always a pleasure.
I'd love to talk with you. Tis lovely to see you.
Look as long as you please.
Oh, where'd my main pawn go? Oh, she's out here. Okay.
Wish life would slow down. These bones can't keep up.
Quest. Feast of Deception. A game of wits.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Elizabeth.
Need anything?
No, I was thinking. Where was I bound again?
Fancy a little my wares?
I'll have an early supper.
All this worrying's giving me an achy
Hmm.
back. That's enough rumor hunting for one day.
Hmm. Keep an eye on the beggar. Hunt for jadeite orb. Mm. No. Yep, you're just gonna have to. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna fight this bitch. All that fucker needs to do is land.
I cannot help but be wary.
Where are you going? Where are you going, Griffin? Oh, he's turning back. Nope, he's not.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Just waiting for the new equipment to come installed. Town's
Shall we get some rest then? I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
What now?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak
Hopefully
of
it tells a different
riddles
story.
and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny
She's talking about
affair,
the
to say
Sphinx.
the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as answer my riddle, did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Just about had my fill of this ruckus.
There's got to be something fun to do here.
Well met, sir.
Hmm.
How might I be of service?
I wish I could go on an adventure.
Well met, sir. How
I
might I
can't
be of
wait
service?
to see what the day holds.
I have to keep my eye on him,
What was it I had to do?
then follow him.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Well met, sir.
Tis
How might
busy
I be
out
of service?
today.
Fine fettle today.
That I could spend all day
All
here.
these people tire me out.
Well met, sir.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off left off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there was no time for shock and dismay, as "Answer my riddle," did the fearsome thing say. The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of...
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
Where you at? I will.
Gather round,
I don't know where the fuck you're at.
treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would great...
Say, have you been to Harm? 'Tis a quaint little village down by the sea. Well, if you do visit, you might want to give the old man who lives there a wide berth. I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day, only to be returned to shore by the bride again and again. As if that wasn't queer enough, he's apt to talk your ear off about some world he believes lies beyond the sea. I cannot fathom his obsession. I suppose losing his family must have driven him to madness. This looks as good as
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Ugh.
Many thanks. Need anything?
Dreams are free, I say.
Well, then, son, how might I be of service? Time to be moving.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
Peril on the roads puts a strain on my business.
gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed.
Medusa.
Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone.
Yep, Medusa.
Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Right.
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell...
The God's Bane.
of a serpent with powers most fell. Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone. Wary of his foe, and with presence of mind, the man crept up to the pillar upon which 'twas entwined. Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade, and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, it was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on.
How's life treat? Have you business with the guild, sir?
Wild Fury is the ultimate.
I should be glad to assist. Do come again. Look, as long as you please.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
What should I do?
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
This looks as good as
I wonder what rumors have they had.
Might as well hang about. I'm in no rush. Time to head to market. May hope I'll treat myself to a temple before bed.
How the fuck is this guy gonna leave the place?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of...
Would that the gold would only rain down on my head.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I ought to turn in for the night.
244 RC.
each their own, as they say.
All these people tire me out.
I'm not getting in anyone's way.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
To turn in for the night.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment. Wish I had someone to talk to.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero oft forgotten.
Is this... I forget. Is this all I'm supposed to do? Just watch his ass?
By history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work. Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Let me stay a while. Look, as long as you please. Well met, sir.
Where are you going?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
What should I do?
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine.
Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Whom you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Best be heading home.
If he asks me again, I'll claw out his eyes.
Sense my thoughts down dark paths this place.
Day of rest.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
And a sharp resist.
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
My bed once. And a sharp resist.
I ought to have a mouthful. It might want a dash of salt. All that fuss and nary a coin to
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Not to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
I mill teas here.
Go on, have a look.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Interested in my wares? I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Let's
My
see.
grey matter
Go
requires
on,
instant
have a
station.
look.
Look at 'em. Bunch of careless fools.
Wonder if there's any easy
Puts
way.
words
Interested
to a
in my
song is a
wares?
vice of lesser men.
This job better be worth it.
Almost
It's
wish
too
all would
bloody
have a
hard.
heart.
Shake
On,
things up.
have a look.
Time to be heading home.
The things I
Not
could
my
do
kind
with an
of
ox
place,
cart full of
this.
gold.
Interested in my wares?
And that dude's gonna probably spend some time here at a bar.
Go on, have a look.
It's been a hard day.
A performance like mine requires no ostentation. Damn nobles do nothing but guzzle sweetmeats.
Interested in my wares?
All this hustle and bustle.
Nobody's interested in your wares.
Wouldn't do to neglect proper nutrition. Can't remember the last time my
Go
pockets jingled.
on, have a look. Not my
Time
kind
to be
of
heading
place,
home.
this.
Wouldn't do to neglect proper nutrition.
Interested in my wares?
Time to be heading home.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I'm aching for a fight. Drink is a vice of lesser men.
Go on, have a look.
Puts me in the mood for a song at least.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Crowds make for easy pickings. What makes a performance
Interested
worth
in my
watching?
Perhaps a
wares?
stroll through town. See what I can find.
Not my kind of place, this.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be top
Go
top.
on, have a
book
look.
to be getting back to.
Got to think about what's in season.
This job
Lots
better
to
be
do.
worth
And precious little
It's
time.
too bloody
Interested in my wares?
I'm off.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
My bed calls. And I shan't resist.
A brisk walk
Go
or two
on,
is my
have a
mind
look.
burns.
Don't I know that
I'm
lass
aching
from
for a
somewhere?
Time to be heading home.
Interested in my
A hard day's
wares?
work is its own reward. Look
Suppose
at
I'd
'em.
best be heading home.
Bunch of
Another
careless
day,
fools.
another adventure.
Go
Brisk walk
on,
or two
have a
ease my
look.
mind of its burdens.
Life's been pretty
Barely
kind.
drag my ass out of bed.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Interested in
Alright,
my
now it's getting
wares?
dark, so he'll eventually start heading home, hopefully.
Life's
The
been
things
pretty
I could
kind.
do with an ox cart full of gold.
Go on, have a look.
Only fools walk into peril unprepared. I'm off.
My bed
Must have taken a wrong
and
turn.
I shan't resist.
That woman's taking advantage of us, she is. She knows full well we've nowhere else to turn.
Will he truly be all right?
At least I have my life.
See what I
And
can
mustn't
find.
falter. What am I supposed to do?
Must have taken a wrong. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Damn.
Let me get that.
Bitch, you just took that from the water.
If I sleep on my woes,
Crack a few skulls if you want to be top top.
See that shit? She just took that shit right from the fucking water. What the fuck?
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
A few hours.
Let's see. Where to next?
If I stay
I
here,
wonder what aim is the moral hazard story.
much.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Oh, I'm in fine.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
No one's coming to my rescue, as I well know.
Oh, the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Oh. This way. Probably. Nope.
Oi! How do you do? This place cheers me right up.
Still a lot of room before we shift over.
No sense straining myself. Just got to do what I can.
Still need to keep an eye on this beggar, huh?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
I feel more welcome here than any place else.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
At least my back's not acting up today.
Keep an eye on this dude's place. Put that in quotations.
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
Scarb.
I'll stay here with it.
Baldwin's Estate. Walter's Tavern.
Will someone do aught about this?
don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Oh shit, he saw me leave. Damn, shucks to be you, buddy.
Can't help but feel I've wasted my time here.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
I don't feel safe here.
Where's my dad? My floor's confused street.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have. Your aid is most appreciated.
Teles, miasmite can...
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse me.
Alright, I need to head to my house.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Need what? Just one of each.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
So tight. I kept just about anywhere.
Isn't there anything to do, lad?
Surely I can permit myself but a moment's rest.
Tell me, I haven't got any.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the Gracious Hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Thank you.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue.
Oh, hello there, Sal.
Pray, stay as long as you wish.
I'm doing pretty good.
Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst. You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself,
Jesus.
but I can hardly move.
Oh, that's the other quest.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hands to aid.
Go on, take it.
I know not what to think. Pray, take this. Heavens know you've earned it. May the heavens look kind.
I know so little.
Good day, sir.
This is a place of prayer.
Yeah? What is it?
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the Abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
What teachings might salve people's wounds?
Perfect spot for a kip.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the Abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the Abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the Abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds. True enough. How might we enter the basement sick room? Splendid.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce. The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
I think there's a way to knock someone out. There has to be. I don't know.
It was a paltry repast, but I'm grateful to be fed.
you doing?
Unhand me this.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Though to be frank, sir, I cannot see the matter proceeding any further.
No! I don't want that to save. There we go.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
If I can get down here before her.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few. Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment. Indeed, you are correct.
I'm near Tyler. Him. Any loose coin about? Enough to make it tomorrow?
I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I missed that basement of mine. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
To be something fun to do. Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
Where's my comb?
I don't know what to do.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance.
Here.
Uh-oh.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder? That's odd.
Doctor, huh? Man. I'm pretty sure there's no doctor here. I think there's one over at the checkpoint area.
This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
Give me for last night's scuffle.
What shall I do today?
Hide the predicament.
wares of every ilk. First impressions count for much. If you like, I can recommend you.
Oh. Hmm.
Hairstyle or manner of face paint?
Ooh, let me read this. Okay. But yeah, they made up a new rule. But yeah, they made up a new rule of every other person takes care of cardboard on each shift. I said, hell no. I fought the argument because more than half the time I take care of my trash and Deli's trash. And Deli's trash when it's not my job. Now I'm being told, oh, it's your turn to take care of someone else's trash again. Yeah, like everybody should be fucking taking care of their own trash. And if they're not, then management needs to do management things.
Hope to see you again. Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Slim pickings of late.
Let him try and stop. I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Let me get that.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
I've been on my feet all day.
I don't think those are fucking rules at all.
Slim pickings of late.
We have reached our
Because I'd
destination.
want to see that shit written in writing and signed by corporate. Only corporate can make up fucking rules.
Bunch of sluggards.
I'd say I'd do that if fucking corporate signs.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of
Morris! I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy. We must go rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson. If you return him to me, I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you? Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen... He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid...
I'd put an anonymous... I'd just put in an... I would put in a anonymous tip to corporate saying that, people aren't doing their jobs and people are overstepping their job.
'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? You will be rewarded, Hans.
Sirs Offalv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all? I shall stand by you, Master.
Aye. I met Roger by the cenotaph. On the eastern side, he had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir.
The flowers that bloom around here, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
Have you heard the rumors? The residents of a small...
Ill behavior will earn you a brigand's courtesy.
Poor Rog. He truly is a lovely boy. He's always helped, and he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me. All pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again?
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Pray, allow me to show you the way. Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Douse the flames before 'tis too late. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Bitch, that's how it's done.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Get down here, you bitch. What's going on, Margaret?
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Was she climbing the fucking griffin?
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well. We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead. Right you are. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
Where the fuck is Raj? Find Raj and go to his aid. But I was at where the fuck he was supposed to be at. Alright. Let's see if there's anything nearby. Probably there. Don't think there's any way. Yeah, there's that bridge. And then wall. Okay.
Must we pass this way? Wolves, if I've ever seen them. Have resistance to us. We've got them on the run. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the fighters?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Alright, so that's how that works. Alright.
Look there. I espy another statue. Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
Alright. Well, prepare to get your fucking ass kicked, doggy. Oh shit, my headset. It's falling backwards.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their classes at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed after only half-day service.
Words worth hearing.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive? You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. Thank you. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
We'd best report back.
Come on, kid.
Over here, if you please.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As a...
Go away.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
This ox cart's bound for the I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There we go, kid. Now my character can doze off.
Some of us get
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle! You're alive and in one piece! Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush! You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
Very sorry, Grandfather. I didn't mean to cause you grief.
And you? Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude. I am truly in your debt. Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness, but I hope you will accept it all the same. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving me.
Apart from my joy, long as I live, I shall ne'er forget this. Long as I live,
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? Ah, yes. I know just what... Where to find this person? Follow me.
There we go.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. I dare say we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Aye. In need of a doctor, are you? No? Oh, I suppose that's just as well.
Bitch, how the fuck are you seeing me all the way up here?
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis?
Yes.
Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
I've got nothing for ye.
What do ye want?
Leave off.
Oi, keep your distance.
That's a cool thing of armor, though.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Long as I live, I...
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Start dusting. I've little else to do.
Wonder if there's
Must
any
be pretty fine.
Reckon your road's been a long... Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared
For the coming morrow.
To this world I return, ready to put all I've learned to use. I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Long as I live, long as I live, I shall ne'er forget this. I offer you...
Barely slept a wink.
Oh, he could also be upstairs.
Only thing good is good sport is winning in a scrap.
It's so dull when there's nothing doing.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Opportunities as they come, I say.
Just about anywhere.
Oh. Wrong building.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Well, hello there, sir. Aye, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels are...
There's Life Taker, Eye Crusher, Thomberg, Moved Heart, and Dragon's Flight. We need to sell it. There's some outfit that I don't fucking know.
Occur every other day. Always a pleasure. Why? Peruse at your... Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly...
Oh, I think that's what this is. I guess I'd put on the raptor stuff for this, maybe. Probably not.
near the border where quarrels occur. Do you come again?
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Up we get. We can expect a busy night. Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests.
Alright, what they say.
I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic.
Yep, come in here, Logie. Leave him alone, Thor. He's tired.
It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
Oh. Level 10 missions are hell on earth. Yep.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
What was it I had to do?
Wait the ox cart to arrive, which will most likely be morning.
At least I have my life. This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Well, that's good. I don't know if you're here, but I killed like a level 26. I was playing Helldivers yesterday. Fucker stole my backpack and then started using it after I told him to drop the backpack. So I killed him. One shot. And then I got booted like immediately from the fucking group. And I'm just like, buddy, I told you to fucking drop the backpack. And instead of you dropping it, you use it right in front of me. After one of them killed me.
This won't do.
And I was on a fucking roll. I had my fucking mech. My mech got destroyed because bugs were fucking everywhere. And apparently these people that I was playing with are just that I was playing with were just damn straight retarded.
My head hurts just
And I say that in the most disrespectful way possible. They were retarded.
Let me get that.
They were so dumb that even someone with Down syndrome would say they were retarded.
Why, hello.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure.
They were fucking dumb. One of them hits me with a fucking ultimatum. I die, and then the other dude's like, well, fuck you, and then just takes my shit.
In this room must not... This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
What are you doing?
Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake. Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Can't have a fucking nun poisoning people. Because guess what? That's what was fucking making him sicker.
Nice place, this.
Will someone do aught about this?
Not one of the bandits in Burnworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk. can guide you there if you wish.
True enough. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. Efficiency is not the—
Ah! Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. Indeed, you are correct.
It's a thankless job, this.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What business have you here? What business have you here?
Need to see a prisoner.
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
First, assess the field.
I'm so winches on all sides.
Oh, looking for the Jadeite orb, are you? Can't say I've seen it, or heard of it for that matter. Mind refreshing my memory? It's all coming back to me now, which is to say, I've not a clue. But I can tell you what I'd do if I nicked a treasure like that. My first stop would be Ibrahim's scrap store. Got to be sure my price is the genuine article, eh? The scrap stores are in the Checkpoint Rest Town. Might be worth a look, see?
Teach him a lesson.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality. Shove off.
What a bitch.
I don't know what to do.
All this patrolling doesn't...
Over here, if you would.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Where are you going?
I'm not risking my life
Opportunities
for
as
a
they come, I say.
I'm not taking any passenger.
destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth...
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. It's been a hard day.
Only fools and urchins.
And have my character doze off. Hopefully, the cart gets raided so I can beat the shell of some monsters. Nope, didn't get raided. Fuck.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Not sure I can handle this.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? I'm nodding off where I stand.
Welcome, sir. Contrary to the name, this little shop of mine deals in no... If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your search. May it be...
Who should I give the jadeite orb to?
Suppose I'm tired.
Only fools and urchins.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make you rich?
Need anything?
I'm dead on my feet.
Peruse at your leisure.
Maybe I'll
sir.
keep right here.
Suppose I better get to work.
I always draw the short straw.
Might as well take a look
My
while
feet
you're
always
here,
take
eh?
me here.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Isn't there anything to do
Well
around
met,
here?
sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
One can never be too careful.
Is ought to miss him.
One of these days I'll buy myself a manor.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Ooh, I like how you sound. You sound hot.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman.
Smash. Damn, you lost.
reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but...
Shall we get some rest then?
Interested in my wares?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Welcome, sir. Contrary, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for you. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not... Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Someone else.
Well, while I am here... Ah!
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
I think I'm looking at wrong shit.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Unfortunately, all I need from you is for this.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Big old bird titties.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
Mer.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child. I am a lost child, so bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. And you claim this to be the parent I seek. Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure.
Outstanding.
Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest? Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest? You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
Items.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
They can be chaos, especially doing it was chaos when I did it with not was it defense?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing
There's
guard
a
outside
rapid
the palace,
accurate
discussing a curious rumor regarding the Queen
rapid
Regent
stuff.
and an important personage, you mean?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Well met, sir. Could have sworn I had all to attend to.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship
they're somewhat easy.
doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Number on my shoulders.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
This is bad.
This must be
Confidence is an enemy in and of itself.
I crushed
Let
this
us instead
fucker's
strive
penis.
to better ourselves with every battle.
The Pinar was crushed.
In every age, hence, Pawns are treated with respect, not to mention they are skilled combatants. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need a new, need a different one.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
What sword is that? The cool looking fucking sword.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to crop.
Already got one. Does logic stuff. Why do you look like you're an actual bird? Oh, because the helmet's all raked up all the way. But to be like, what the fuck?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to the study of the arcane. I'll impress you.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Go on, have a look.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Why is everyone always in such a hurry?
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Oh, it's burning now.
Always the same.
Cut that out.
It's been a hard day. This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Just a short rest.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
I hope this job plays out better than the last.
Our soldiers need better training.
Take it easy today.
Not good will come of this.
This ox cart's bound for... Ah,
At least I have my life. Let's take it easy
I
today.
can see myself picking up. Whereabouts?
Something on your mind?
I'm not gonna take that from you. I must steal myself.
suppose I better give the ox some...
What in the world? At least my back's not acting up today.
No easy answers here. I'd gladly while away an
Everyone's just tired.
This ox cart's I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. It would allow us.
Go.
This can't be happening.
Here we go again. Fight. To arms. Well aware of that. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. We achieved remarkable synchronicity. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Yeah. Now I gotta try and find this keepers thing.
Halt! Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry. Off with you then.
We shall remain here.
Stop this! I beg of you! You've nowhere to go. That's
it!
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The dragon's flame has devastated the land here, Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore it. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of... Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch. It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own.
Stop this! I beg of you.
Our weapons are being kept in yon storeroom, with those cowards stationed in and around it day and night.
Say, mayhap we could distract them. Then someone could slip in.
Nay, better not. We're simple villagers, lad. No.
But Ian, someone has...
It isn't worth the risk.
Who goes there? You'll clear off if you know what's good for you.
But Ian, someone has to act.
It isn't worth the risk.
Bold of you, striding in here without permission. Come for the weapons, have you? Ah, you...
I beg of you. That's enough. You know where to go.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us? You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves with their weapons of choice. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now. The time has come to leave this village behind.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me!
Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup.
Bitch.
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika staying in on our own from here. If I were you, I'd leave this place before reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms. Till then, farewell.
Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, 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 shimmy.
One can see far to the distance from here. We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings. Indeed, you are correct. Ah, now here's a surprise. Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Alright, so not up there.
My bed, ghouls.
Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same.
Alright, let's go this way.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
I see that is over there.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say, the spring has returned to your step, Master.
We've got goblins!
That was well done.
Think nothing of it!
I concur.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Huh. How the fuck do I even need to go? 'Cause I am way to there. So that's not it.
Aim level-headed.
Bitch.
Methinks a spy ought to use. We ought to take a closer look.
No. Stop it. Jesus Christ.
Sunset draws near. We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight. Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought. Take care not to fall. Careful now.
Ooh, what the fuck? This sucks.
The battle continues. The results speak louder.
How the fuck am I supposed to know where the fuck I got my first secret?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I'll gather this. It might be of use. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Probably it's supposed to be right here, or maybe it's up there. Where the fuck?
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely. Concealed passage. 'Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark. Goblins, master. I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment. Would that such tranquility could last. Right you are.
I find goods for sale.
yourself to a tickle before bed.
Well met.
Sword, run shield. The trees, cool. Wanderer's hood. Chainmail. Explorer's boots.
Much obliged.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
prefer north.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Come on, have a look.
Hmm.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter an...
Hmm.
It's a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again. Welcome.
Oh, you do get the chainmail stuff. Okay.
should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
This should help.
There we go. I just wonder where the fuck my first secret
Have we
token
purchased all
was.
that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
What the fuck?
Tis the simplest strategy task, very knock its feet out from under it and strike near it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together and stop it. Let me get that. It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. Your sword! Do try not to catch cold. Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
Ugh. Yeah.
Our homecoming is at hand.
Take care you do not become so focused on the city that you become blind to your surroundings. right you are.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... Be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Go on, have a look.
I don't think I've ever been up there.
Well met, sir. Always the same. Chaos today. Just how I like it. They come as soon as they come, I say.
What the fuck? You dumb bitch.
That's rather put me out.
Winches on all sides.
Well met, sir.
Oh, you dumb fucking bitch. Again? Really? Can't fucking jump.
Whatever happens here, anyhow.
Look as long as you please. Peruse at your leisure.
Bitch, get the fuck up there.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Silver Wapier, huh?
Welcome. Well met.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes? Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Where you off to? In for my wares? Hey, take it easy today.
My good. Where are you off to?
Best make sure
Perhaps there's light of this left in the pantry. Unexpected. So well itself anyway.
Anyone can, but not at the expense of my duty.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
And grab this thing.
Here's hoping we don't run into any trouble today.
Back to it, I suppose.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Almost nodded off for a moment there.
Alright, I will be back. Alrighty, I am back. And I need to go get my dog. Hopefully I can find this goddamn founder's coin or whatever the fuck it is. And the only good way for me to actually find it is with the augment.
Seems my fleet turns for a song, it does.
I cannot help but be wary of
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
What's become of my fur? Since my days are naught but toil.
Idleness is a luxury.
I love waking up knowing anything can...
Wonder what rumors that they have in this.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I...
We've got problems!
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Fuck that, I don't want that. I should be rotten.
Wait for the new equipment.
The fuck? Get up there.
I'll save you. Go where your help is needed.
I don't even know how to fucking get up there.
I can't proceed no further. Climb on and I'll send you soaring. I happen to know a skill for just such an occasion. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
I was unaware such a solution existed. I assume my own master must be none the wiser.
Right, so for Melv, I'd have to go this way.
We are none of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Would that I could spend all day here.
Hey, Griffin. Nope, not Griffin.
me is the last mistake you'll ever make.
Why? What are you playing at?
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Damn, Minotaur. Alright, so we just keep going up this way.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Lost your nerve,
I will not fall to power.
Now that is a surprise.
Those creatures who know death cling to life. We to pursue and eliminate the stragglers.
I'm alive.
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer. Powerful magic can turn the tide of even the most dire of battle. I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Oh, there's that.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
What the fuck are you doing, you dumb bitch? Get down there.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it. This seems a decent spot for a campsite. A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Did her ass die?
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, let us work together to honor the...
Yep. The other one died.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Where the wolves?
I will hold the enemy still. I concur. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
That's kind of you. There you are. I'll wear...
Culling has been completed.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Get back here.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen. I concur.
Go on, run. I enjoy the... What's the hurry? Go on, run.
Arisen, are you all right?
What's the hurry? Go on, run. I enjoy the chase.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Oh, thank you.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
You're staring, Arisen. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Bitch is using big hits. Took your fucking sweet ass time. Fuck getting up there.
Oh, no, prepare yourself.
Am I going the right way?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Harpies, master.
I don't think so.
I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
Allow me to assist, master. You've exerted yourself. A flawless execution. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
That's a chest.
look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Bitch.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long.
Oh.
Just recalled, I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Only defeated when their skulls are smashed
Oh.
beyond repair. The monster seems to have dropped something. Might that be a Wakestone shard? Oh, how lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to frequently prepare, lest we lose it.
Douse the flame before it is too late.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross. At least this bridge seems a sturdy one. Understood.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Thankless job, this.
Very normal day.
There should be one somewhere. Ow. Dick.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
If I gotten that, I would have already.
What foul magics have brought these precious bones to life? Was most effective.
What the?
This is where I blew up the. Yep, it is.
Better than that.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed. Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
must be really down on our luck to get caught out in such a downpour.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
There, Master, Saurians!
A material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Come on! Don't
This one's shaking.
Lost your nerve, have you?
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I'm still waiting on that report.
That's quite enough.
Shit, for all I know, it could have been in a dungeon and I wouldn't even
An
know.
ox cart ought to make our journey. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I can destroy that. Might I be of assistance? Know your limits.
No!
Okay, fuck you. Your slutty ass bullshit. No. Where is it they found?
Let me get that. Goblins, master! I can do no less in service to the Arisen. I concur.
You! 'Twas you who fanned the flames of insurrection and aided the villagers in their flight. Soldiers, apprehend this renegade. The Queen Regent shall have her justice.
This cannot be happening!
might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
Still not finding that fucking thing. I wish it'd give you a hint.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ridden kingdom. Truly? Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Trade favors the patient, I would say.
what to do.
Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Here.
I do like it here, but it can get very dark.
Come here. My line. That's something.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Guess I have to get me another Sphinx parent.
The rules at your take opportunities.
Go on then. Tell me, have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance.
Always a pleasure. I can hardly wait to see you in battle, Master. You'll send the rabble reeling with a single blow.
You need only focus on the swing of your weapon. We shall handle the rest.
You. Oh.
resist.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
The room's at your left.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ev... The...
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
I'm well glad to be traveling by your...
Go on. Have a look.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need. Master.
I hope my magic served you well.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a... It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Wait a moment.
Oh, it's the bird cape. Okay, but how the fuck?
Finish it tomorrow.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Where are you off to?
Monsters really scary? I've never seen them.
I've the present. Command any.
I'm near enough.
Almost seen better days.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here. The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
Well, fuck. You're fucking useless then.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Why is
Not
everyone
that
there in
well.
the world? Tranquil places such as this.
This isn't much to go.
Say, have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. Well met, son. How might I be?
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Living's art.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Where the fuck would it be?
Off to market I go.
Suppose I ought not shirk rehearsal.
I'll have nightmares.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I am deeply familiar with this region. You can count on me to guide you.
We've got goblins!
This is enough to break any man's spirit.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Suppose I'm tired.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Interested in my wares?
What's happening?
And you see where their red part is.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. Uh, Man, how the fuck am I supposed to find this goddamn finder's token?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Not at all what I want. Trying to find where the fuck I first got one of those goddamn secret tokens, but I can't fucking figure it out. Only other place that I could think of where it would be at, if it isn't over here, be somewhere over here. No. There's an interactive map, but it can't pull any data from your game to know exactly where the fuck your shit's at. You just have to pick and point.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I'm pretty sure I never fucking got up here and grabbed that. That would involve me doing some weird ass parkour.
Arrows would be a glad find, if any among our numbers wielded a bow. Should an archer join our party, they'd be happy for them, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fucking get that. I'm not a fucking mage. I mean, you could use a mod to find it, but I'm not on a fucking PC for that.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Harpies, be on your guard.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down. A wise strategy. I just recalled. I found a treasure chest in here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna fail this riddle. It's like hell, I fucking remember that shit. Now, if they put like a marker on where you found your first one, then yeah, I'd probably be able to fucking find it. But there's no marker, so I'm not gonna be able to find it. God knows I never went up there.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
Because there's like 280 of these everywhere, so yeah. I'm not gonna be able to fucking figure this shit out. Bitch would have to fucking give me a hint.
Our foes are like to use
And nothing like the first cave you ever went into. Bitch, like I know that.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
Yep. Either 280 or 240. Yeah, and they expect you to know the first time that you ever picked one of them up, where that location is at exactly. And from what I can tell, people are getting characters that will be able to know where it's at. Like the pawns. I'm getting jack shit from them. Specifically, Sphinx Mother is supposed to know, or Sphinx Parent, Sphinx Father. They're supposed to know where the fuck it's at. And none of them are saying jack shit.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here. The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master. Let me get that.
Oh, okay.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted item. Arisen. I should have expected.
We'll see each other again. In the meantime...
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
Interested in my wear?
Must be very scary. I've never seen that.
I'm not sure what to do.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every... The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse.
Ah.
Always another errand to see to.
I'm in fine fettle today. I sleep on my woe.
Tranquil places such as this. Pleasant breeze.
Somehow my feet
All this
always
worrying's
carry
giving me an achy back.
I've got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Coins no good if you got yourself in debt.
Always another errand to see to.
Eyes aren't what they used to be.
Coins no good if you got yourself in debt. What should I get up to?
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Dead or
I'll gladly stay a while.
something good will come its way.
If I could, I'd never leave. It might be too fine. I could, I'd never leave.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna be able to fucking get it. Supposedly, fucking got ones that have completed it, but none of them are fucking taking me to where it could be, which is what they're supposed to be doing. But they aren't, so.
Something good will come of today.
Interested in my materials?
Fuck.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
We meet again, Arisen.
Yeah, because last time you fucking died.
Fate willing, the day will come when
An
our
unexpected reunion, but a happy one.
Interested in my
Just about had my hair loaded.
Brought me some tail. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. You. Do come again.
your leisure.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping.
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed. Yet where was it that you found your... Only one day remains to you now. Are you the sort to leave things to the 11th hour? You may hear my riddles as oft as you please. The puzzle lies in the...
Ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same.
Methinks we've found all there is to discover here.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain.
Golems make for menacing foes. Prepare.
There we go.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Lay down your arms.
ain't fucking going anywhere.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You can be down here.
I must summon a before it's too late.
I'll hold the enemy in place. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on? Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
White collar stuff.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Nope.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave. By your leave. This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed. Yet where was it that you found your first? You have till the end of the day. Don't tell me you've given up. What's this? Your time is up. And I'm afraid the old adage applies. Nothing ventured. I shan't reward your ignorance. 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
I'm afraid it would not at our best.
Next time I'm gonna take a goddamn screenshot.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Alright, come up here.
I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
Could use a bit of peace and quiet. I don't have half as many lives as my parents.
Gold eggs for us are a...
Meaning before I'm too tired.
Whoop, not that one. I'll continue that another time. Till then, I'm gonna come up over here.
Mustn't let it burn.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart.
Good night, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed.